What difficulties occur? Because I haven't used this Wacom in such a long time. It's pretty much the only times I ever take the Zelda is during these art streams.
Really?
Yep. The art streams are pretty much like the only motivator for me to draw.
Oh, that's a bit sad.
Because I can only feel like I can only feel the need to draw if I feel productive about something.
Oh, not even drawing for, leisure.
Nah, not really. Well, Wacom update, install.
You don't need you don't really need to constantly update your Wacom. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I already said yes though.
Oh, like whatever. Like I barely update my Wacom. I like it even if updates available, as long as it works, then it's fine. Like it probably like some like software like efficiency whatever or whatchamacallits, but or like compatibilities with like later Windows who's it's Windows updates, but aside from that, man, like usually fine.
Make a square shape. Alright. So, I'm going to need to draw both characters of mine into one profile picture. So, again, these profile pictures can last for a long time or very important for branding. So, a lot of pressure is on this.
No need to think about it like that. Just have fun with it first. Even like it if it's gonna be a productive thing. It should be something you should be trying to enjoy. Especially if you're not gonna do it too often, right?
Mm-hmm.
You should try to enjoy it at the very least.
Reference of my Starbound character to face rig, because that's pretty much because I don't want like a full body. I think I just want like their upper body halves. So, well, so you see more of their face on.
Every one of you deserves a medal.
Oh, jeez, what's happening? Oh, hey, Kobo, thanks for the Prime sub for 6 months. Boop. And so the awkward silence linger. But yeah, thanks for the 6 months, man. Over almost half a year. Well, it is half a year. Why am I saying almost? I think my mind was going almost a year, but then no, that's just he's halfway there. That's not almost. If it was almost, it'd be like 3/4 there. So this is halfway there.
We're halfway
That's my logic of the requirements for the almost term. It has to be at least 3/4 or more to the destination.
Freedom!
Hey,
That's fair.
Thanks for the gifted subs to Foxy. Foxy keeps getting these gifted subs, Kobo. Are you doing specific gift subbing, or are you doing random? Because Foxy seems to be getting it every single time. I mean, like we probably started a stream. We'll get some music on. Alright, Vinny, where are you? However, call Vinny Tilda. Okay. I didn't know you could do anything else but random. I thought random was the only option. Nah, if you're doing one sub only, you could choose a specific person. Like one gifted sub only, so you can do that. But yeah, then if you've been saying that you'll be doing a random every time, I guess Foxy is just really lucky.
The sky needs more light.
Yeah, I always have this song in my mind whenever I think of about the Starbound stuff or any like sci-fi
It's
original
pretty
stuff.
good. It's pretty good. It's pretty accurate.
Because I can just like think of the Starbound Adventures with this theme song.
I think it's pretty accurate. I think it's pretty much a winner, especially for the Starbound stuff.
I'm trying to take a picture of my burb, but I don't even know what kind of expression I want. Because what I have in mind is that Garrick is happily being buddies with what was the
Alec?
avian Talik or Talik? Yeah, that's his name. I was gonna say Tizok, but like no, that's the King of Fighters character. But yeah, Talik is his name. But yeah, I wanted to be like almost hugging, almost like I don't know, almost like I don't know how to describe that pose. It's like it's like that bro, like over the shoulder bro,
Yeah,
bro
like
pose.
buddy, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, and I just want Tyler just to be annoyed, because he always looks annoyed. Everyone always asks, why am I so mad? That's just my resting face.
The last day. Did we ever establish the lore behind Talik? Is Talik like a alternate universe Garrick, or is he
No,
like
I think they're their own characters. Cause I would do like Starbound Universe and their and the Animal Crossing universe are completely different. Oops.
Starlight Brigade?
What? I don't want to shrink like this. No. Why do I have to hold control for this kind of shrinkage? Okay. Capsivity is so weird from Photoshop.
I think I got my perspective well.
You got a new light bar on your car. What light bar? What do you mean by light bar? You know, like the lights in like they're on the roof that every dad gets mad when you turn it on. I'm not a car expert. I rarely even ride in cars in general. There's a form of transportation that isn't in the MTR or a bus. I sent you on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, it is on the roof, but on the outside of the roof. What's this for? Why a light bar on the top? Is it like a front light? Where does the light shine? Is it forward, around it? What's the point? Because like when I see a light bar on top of a roof of a car, I think it's like a car siren, like a police car.
Starlight Brigade.
Alright. Okay, since it's gonna be, yeah, because I want both heads to be close to the screen. Just like each half, pretty much shared. 360. It's so people don't hit me when I'm helping them on the side of the road, but it does have alley lights and takedowns in the front. When you're helping them on the side, I mean, people hit you. Okay, so is it just to make sure that you're brightly lit in the middle of the night, to make sure the people don't hit you accidentally in the night? So people that get like flat tires on the highway and stuff. Oh, okay. I forgot what you do for a living, Kobold. Pen tool. This size. Yeah. Alright, let's do the skeleton first. So, since because the heads are going to be pretty much the whole screen, actually, I don't know, I can just move the reference because, like, I think that I got a good reference on the head. So that's pretty much what I want the framing to be. But just about like, oh, because we gotta show like the over the shoulder thing. So I think like here, and then just want to get like an idea of the head size. So oops, so something like maybe just transparent. Probably make them both transparent. Okay. Okay, maybe push it to the side here. Okay, let me try to draw a skeleton, get an idea first. So, around here, I'll say this is where Tzolk's face is, so see around. Around here, then so I'm gonna call this, well, I call him Tzolk again, that's a King of Fighters character. Ref show oh. I'm a GM at one restaurant and a sushi chef at the other. That's quite busy, Kobold. I completely forgot about. I don't remember when the last time you told me about that. But that sounds very busy. How do you? Why did you sign up to be a mod? if it sounds that busy. I could do whatever I want when I'm a GM. Lol. Okay. Hey, I mean, if you really want to spend your free time on my stream, go all for it. I mean, shouldn't you have responsibilities? I don't know. Just because someone is a general manager doesn't mean they could just, you know, choose when they can be free or not. Right. So since wait, I gotta imagine the arm, so so this would be the hand here. Then so in this case, because the arm length would be like that, so that means Carrick is really all up in his face then, if that's the case. So pretty much like okay. Still some open space at the top, so I think I can move their bodies a bit up or zoom in closer. I can do that too. Oops. Yeah, because it's all about just getting everyone into frame, being very in your face as possible, or like you can recognize it from a distance at least. But even as a skeleton, I can just feel Talik's anger. I need more sci-fi music to get in the mood. Quick, which sci-fi game has a good soundtrack?
Depends. I mean, like Mass Effect's got a great soundtrack, but I don't think it's got the mood you're looking for.
Oh yeah, it's very dramatic.
Halo's got a great soundtrack, but again,
Yeah, but that's copyrighted.
oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, I will love to listen to Blow Me Away, but that's copyrighted. Or we listen to a cover. Loopholes.
Cover works.
Oh yes, the little V cover.
Fucking love me some Little V.
Right, so that's just the ref. Or is this the skeleton? I should call it skeleton. Scale. Yeah, I've been like recording some more God footage because I'm trying to pump them out as much as I can just so I can just so I can get ready for 2K22.
It's been popping up on my feed.
Yeah. But my God, Arbiter. He is on a hard streak right now. Because as you know, their PlayStation Championship is defended every single week. And he has been defending it successfully every single week. Who should we start first? I guess we do Talik first. He's on the foreground, so because the arm wrapping is around, and then yeah, most of Gary is behind Talik right now. So I'll draw him first. So let me put his reference side. God damn it. But yeah, right now I'm currently recording their next pay-per-view, which is is in the universe is December, so that means the pay-per-view after that will be the Royal Rumble equivalent, and then I think that's like 2 more months, and then to the final pay-per-view. Wait, no, it's April. April is the final pay-per-view month, because that's the WrestleMania That's the WrestleMania month. Outline. I need to put these skeletons into low opacity. And I want to listen to the other Lil V stuff. I don't know what kind of expression I want to give Talik. Like, do I want him to look annoyed or disgusted?
That's your call, Chief.
Probably just annoyed. Not the skeleton. Don't draw the skeleton layer. I want like an eye rolling kind of expression. Yeah, I think I want that kind of expression, like he's he's kind of like sick of it, but like he's stuck there. It's got such a sharp beak. Nice art, you got a good talent right there. Yeah, well thanks Easty. Even though don't really that draw that often. And the more I look at the Starbound characters in 3D, it's just more I wish like, oh, I wish they had like they actually made like a 3D style game.
Yeah. I mean, real hard with the revolving door fucking amount of developers they had there.
Oh really?
Yeah. Starbound had such a troubled history. And it didn't help that they didn't really have good support for the devs.
I see.
It was all promises, and a lot of devs didn't really get paid.
Oh jeez, that sucks.
For sure. It was also like exploitation of like younger like developers.
I see.
Use their work and like, oh, you'll get exposure. All you know, put in the door. You know that those kind of promises, right?
can you draw ooh too? Why do you have two voices? You see, I'm pretty sure you can tell that I'm talking to someone that isn't just me. Or I don't know if you're making a joke. And no, I'm not drawing a ooh face. We already got Ovo. That's the equivalent to the ooh face.
Don't listen to him. He's actually good at mimicking. You know, you're actually talking to like another aspect of Black Hawk right now. He's channeling another voice.
Yeah, so I'm such a good voice actor that I'm able to do that.
Absolutely.
Man, these leaves are annoying. I don't know what they had just. But it wouldn't really make much sense to do the space but I don't know what to call the difference between its cultural wear and its other wear. Like, do I say space wear? but this cultural wear is pretty much also like a space wear if you think about it.
I mean, that's true.
And also because the space wear gets the cultural stuff, so we'll stick with that just for recognizability. I feel I need to do the neck part differently. Looks a bit too thick. Needs to be like going in, not stretching out. Just like this, and then it stretches out a bit. Oh wait, I didn't know Lovi did a cover of this song.
Which one? You did quite a few.
It's a Chainsmokers song. Or one that doesn't that isn't what closer. That was a hit song.
Oh, this song.
I just didn't know that Lovi did a cover of this song. It's such a pop song, so but like he doesn't really do that. Need definitely Tally to be look more annoyed. I don't know how it's because it's so hard to make mouth expressions with a beak. So
You're
it's
gonna have to take some creative liberties doing that stuff.
yeah. It was already hard enough when doing the emotes. Trying to emote with the beaks.
Exactly. So just do what you think feels right.
Because like what I try to do is do like the upper lip and the bottom lip as like the top side of the bottom part of the beak, and then the bottom beak is like the lower lip. I also need to try to like do like an old expression, which I don't really do that often. Yeah, I just pull. I just think I just do a line. I don't think I need to open his mouth. So. Bottom beak looks a bit too big. Yeah, bottom beak shouldn't be that big. Okay.
If you know or if you care. But recently, Halo MCC got an update where they added Flood to Firefight. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen about that.
Some people said it was pretty fun. Flood can infect your bodies, so when you die, it's actually like more flood on the field. I thought that's quite cool.
So is it like survivor mode? But
Yeah,
with
pretty
flood?
much. I mean, it'll be firefight, right? But
Yeah.
But all the things of
His eye isn't angry enough. Yep, that's pretty angry.
how does fucking Leona hold on to her fucking shield?
Enjoying Leona.
Yeah.
Why Leona?
I'm doing an art trade with some friends,
Oh, okay.
and they chose. I joined in a bit late, so they gave me the thing to draw, and I'm drawing Debonair Leona. It'd be quite the challenge.
I think just thin out the eyebrows because they don't really have eyebrows. I think he's a bit too wide. I think I might need to squeeze him in. Nope. Shift? Nope. How do I do squeeze? Oh, okay, hold control. Okay. I need to see how I did my emote on him. Maybe I'll get a better reference on that. Oh, okay, I see how I did it. Alright, so I don't really need to... Okay. Yep, when you do it like this, it just makes it look more annoyed.
Save this. Don't forget the save.
Oh yeah, that's true. Profile pic 2022.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab a bit of coffee because I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Coffee at 10 o'clock is probably not the best, but you know, artist life, eh?
I was like thinking, wow, you're such an adult now.
Alright, give me a sec.
Angry Hawk moment. Yeah, this is. I feel like I'm using my Starbound character as like whenever I'm upset, I'm projecting him, and whenever I'm happy, I'm projecting Garrick, even though I'm nothing like Garrick. It's like you're about to have a war with Geesia again. I said like I don't really feel comfortable by political jokes. I don't know if you've seen the chat rules, but yeah, politics hasn't really it's not really a topic I really want to bring around in the chat here. And that does include political jokes, so I mean I just don't really want to like really see that in chat. Makes me uncomfortable. I feel like this part needs to be a bit lower. Yeah, that looks a bit more, that looks better. Yeah, because I thought his head was looking a bit tall, so but I guess it's better now. It's like, yeah, but a shooter with Max Payne, sure. Even though I never played a Max Payne game. I feel like that left eye should be a bit closer to the middle. A bit too far. Lasso again. Let's drag in this. So aha, digital drawing is the best. You can make the slight edits like that without having to erase everything and draw everything again. Alright, let's do something with Garrick now. So his skeleton is here. But yeah, that's gonna imply that Garrick is like bigger. Is bigger than Talik. I mean, like the eagles in Animal Crossing are pretty big, so it'd be pretty funny if he is bigger. I'm gonna move him a bit down, like here-ish, because I think I'm gonna move them up eventually, or make it even bigger, like make the frame bigger maybe. I should save it first. Whew, okay. Come on.
I'm back.
Yep. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
I was trying to draw Garrick, but I'm just trying to think about the height differences. So like if I draw it like this, it's gonna imply that Garrick is taller. And I know the Animal Crossing eagles are really big, so but I don't know how to scale it.
What do you think? What do you think about your headcanon? You think Talik is smaller than Garrick?
I mean, it would be pretty funny if Garrick is taller or bigger.
Just reminds me of like a big happy guy, you know. That's not to say
Yeah.
Talik is angsty, but you know, just that with resting bitch face coupled with, you know, big happy potentially annoying guy over him, you know.
Yeah. Or maybe they're sitting down. I don't know. They're on the bench somewhere. Like headcanon. Talik somehow finds the Animal Crossing planet, and then and then this happens. Like there are avians here, but not that kind of avian. I also got something in the mail for like the loan repayment thing.
Oh
Talking
yeah.
about like the I mean, because it's a plan of like, do you want to delay it, like start the installment fee later because of the COVID stuff? So they give you the opportunity to delay it, like to 2024. But I felt like, nah, I'm just gonna just start paying. It's like, what's the point of delaying it, right? You're gonna spend that money anyway. Like, you're gonna have to pay back that money anyway. That's what I'm saying. And I have a job at least.
That's true. You can actually, you know, start trying to pay that stuff off. How's your job going, by the way, so far?
It's exciting. It's very exhausting.
Yeah, I mean,
And like the only good thing that I find about it is is that I'm able to work online, so I don't have
Yeah.
to worry about commuting.
I mean, you know, that's part of the whole being like a corporate slave, you know. We're all gonna get there someday, Chief. Keep dreading.
Oh, I'm an eraser. Looks like a Muppet.
A fucking muppet. Yo, what?
If I just do dot eyes on Garrick like this, he's so happy.
Nanny? What?
How did I do happy for one of the emotes? Oh, it's like that. Okay. This is the lol
What?
reference, or just like
Shit's
this,
really
but
complicated.
everything's inside the beak. So, oops.
I have to say, why does this sound so familiar? Patient takes over.
Why am I doing the beat like this? But yeah, I don't know if you've seen that Steam game, Solasta, like the game channel.
I don't think I have. Chief.
Yeah, it's like a D&D style game apparently, and it's like multiplayer.
D&D style. How D&D?
Like sort of like Divinity, I guess. Okay, this beat is a bit too crazy.
Oh, I think this is I think it's quite literally. You're right. I think it's quite literally D&D.
Yeah, because apparently they say like it's inspired by 5e, so
Yeah, 5.1. Yeah. So, and you can see the terminology. Interesting.
yeah, I like seeing Kraken and his friends play because it was sponsored, but but yeah, seemed pretty funny because like there was a moment where they failed a quest because they insulted the noble. So like the situations where you can intentionally fail things like the typical D&D group would usually do. So yeah, I like that part. I don't know. Gary's beak looks a bit weird here. And because it just doesn't, it should be bigger because his beak pretty much covers his whole head, whole face, so it looks a bit too small. All right, that means I need to make it bigger, or I can just push his head down because I think his head is a bit too tall. So I do it like here, looks a bit more right. Because again, that beak should be a lot bigger, or a lot more down, I would say. It's a bit too high. Or I stretch it out a bit. Don't you love digital drawing? Because you can just freely do these edits without having to redraw the whole thing.
Absolutely. Oh god, it's a fucking godsend. Please, come on now.
This is gonna be alright. I don't know, that beak looks a bit too fat. Doesn't really look right. Maybe because I was trying to draw it at an angle. Yeah, make it just a redraw on the beak. As we found it funny in the pub quiz, when we found out that was your favorite song or like the most played song. It's like, wait,
Yeah.
you don't even
Well,
play
no,
Warframe.
I like Little V. Also, it wasn't my most played, but it was in my top 5 most played. So
I see, yeah, yeah. Because again, when Aaron's asked for Spotify, I was like, the most played song on my Spotify list is cover songs because I had to avoid copyright. So I don't think that's very accurate to the song I really listen to that much. So then he just said like, oh, what was your most played on your phone? Then I picked that one, which is a 21 Pilots song.
it's a good pick. Gosh, I think you know what? Well, funnily enough, you know what was my most was it my most played? I think it was. Wait, let me double check. I think I can double check. Is this fucking Red Alert?
No.
No, I thought it was.
There you go. The hat needs to be lower too. I don't like how Garrett looks burly. He looks buff, but that's because of the Eagle's frame is just so big and buff that way. I don't know why.
Oh, it is my my top song. Yeah, We All Live Together was my fucking top song from 2021. I think it really says something about me when 4 out of 5 of my top songs of 2021 were all video game music.
Nothing wrong with that.
Want to take a gander? Want to take a guess of what music I listened to the most in 2021?
Sure.
Right. So you know the number one spot is Little P. We all live together. They're all from different games. I'll give you that hint, and I'll tell you the number two spot is dubstep EDM song. So no need to worry about that. The other-
Okay. So I mean, it's not like video game music is heresy or something.
I know. But I'm saying, do you wanna guess what the other three are,
I'm bad
or
at
at least
guessing.
the games? You want to guess what games they're from?
I don't know.
Okay, here's a hint. All three of them are games that you have. Pretty sure
I
they're
have
all
a-
games you've played before.
Okay. Games
Um,
I've played before.
Yeah. Well, one of them might be a maybe, but the two others definitely yes.
I don't know. There's so many.
Specifically ones with good music. Well, generally good music.
I don't
or
know.
or for notable music. You can just like start listing off games. Tell you if you're right or wrong.
I don't know. Something Persona.
Man, I wish I should listen to more Persona.
Something Metal Gear. I don't know.
I recently added more Metal Gear music to my Spotify. Okay, how about if I tell you one of the games came out in? I can tell you the years that they came out in. Yeah, okay, one of them came out in 2011.
2011. What's Skyrim?
Yes. Yeah. My number 5 one was Dragonborn by Jeremy Soule.
Okay. Yeah, but
10
mine
years
was
later.
definitely, but that was definitely not there.
10 years later, I'm still listening to fucking Skyrim music. Believe it. One of them was a lot more recent though. One of them came out in 2017.
I find it so funny that Talik's line art is so rough, or how I did Garrick is so smooth. It's just, my god, like how? Maybe because like I drawn Garrick so many times, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
That's what you call them, chicken scratchy lines. Don't worry, I still do. I still have very chicken scratchy words. I should really.
I think maybe because it's like a clash of styles, because you know the cutesy art, the cutesy, smooth style of Animal Crossing mixed with the realistic looking style of Starbound, or quote unquote realistic, not the pixel version. I don't like how wide Garrett looks.
No, make him smaller. You have him on a layer, don't you?
I do,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to shrink him or try to squeeze him.
Squeeze him a bit.
I'm gonna need to delete that arm. Yeah, that looks well. That looks better. Alright, I gotta redo the arm though. And now they're looking about like the same height.
Whenever I think of this music, I just think of fucking. This is one YouTuber. Yampa.
Who?
YMFAH.
YMFFH.
FAH.
FAH.
Yes.
Limefa.
Yeah, he does a bunch of like these fucking
All these
hardcore.
weird challenges.
Yeah.
Skyrim no walking.
Oh my gosh, that Skyrim no walking video is hands down one of the most funniest fucking shits I've ever watched.
It's an hour long. What the hell?
It's so funny. Well, I think it's hilarious. I think it's so fucking funny. Like he makes it super entertaining. He cuts it together pretty well, and it's fucking brilliant. But
Oh my god.
yeah, he has all these fucking hard as fucking nails challenges, and it's like, why would you put yourself through the fucking masochism? Like when he starts off in what's the fucking starting place in Skyrim?
Whiterun?
No, the one.
Oh, that's a starting city. Riverwood?
Not Riverrun, not Riverwood. No, the
What, Helgen?
Helgen, yeah.
Okay.
Like when it's all getting like ass blasted by Alduin, right?
Yeah.
Like he's like, okay, I need to move, and then he's slowly getting burned by Alduin, and he's like, what? How do I? Like I can't. And then he has to like the maximum distance is him like with his fists he has to power punch his way
Oh wow.
to a place, and he's like, kill me now. But they're because it's a Bethesda game, right?
Yeah.
It's fucking buggy as hell, and there are some
Mhm.
fucking insane exploits. It's so juicy to watch. It's so some of them are so mind blowing. Like he has to get into he's trying to find something in like the College of Winterhold, right? And he's like, well, I can't go in because he has to he gets like stuck in a dialogue where he can't like fucking move. So he's like, there's a shortcut. And so at the bottom of the College of Winterhold, right? It's on like to cross a bridge to get to like the place, right? And it's on like a
Yeah.
giant spire. So there's this trick you can do where you could get a bucket, and if you
Okay.
jump while you physics pick up the bucket, and you stand on the bucket, the physics is enough to push you like a fucking elevator up.
Okay.
And it's like he jumps, picks up the bucket at the same time, and he pushes himself all the way up to a fucking Winterhold. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? And the thing is, whenever he gets like a breakthrough, right? Like the fucking Persona music starts playing,
Oh, okay.
and he's like, "Don't worry, we got this." Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, oh my goodness. Honestly, he has some real whack videos, but man, they are hilarious. They are hilarious. Goodness, there's this one video too, not by the same guy, it's by a different guy. It's like the guy who, I think he made, like a Halo Dark Souls mod.
Oh, I believe it's like Inferno Purple or whatever.
Inferno Plus, I think.
Yeah, Inferno Plus, yeah.
Oh,
I've seen his videos.
Those are that's some good shit right
Yeah.
there. Like the fucking dedication, man. Like the sheer amount of modding he had to do. Oh my goodness gracious. Like some serious fucking props to that guy, man.
Yeah. I remember watching the streams when he was playing with Kraken, when he was showing off the some of the Halo balls, and then another stream. I did another stream with the Dark Souls Among Us.
Yeah, that's all in the same mod, That's all part of the same mod pack. You just, it's a consumable item that you can get that that you can do to fucking play Amogus in the Halo mod. Like, what the fuck? He was playing with Strippin too, right?
Yeah.
Or I can strip in. Someone else, I forgot.
I might check. I know I had some clips on those more on that stream. It was amazing. Oh, was it Charborg?
I knew it was Inferno, but I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, Charborg.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, it was Charborg.
I knew it was Inferno, but I didn't want to say
What's he
anything
doing?
without
Just like you. This clip here.
He blocking the door?
No, he's hiding in the corners. How do we want to deal with this?
Stand back.
I have an idea. Watch this.
I'm in my element still.
This is Strippin's hero run. Oh, there goes my hero.
Sorry, I had to do that. I regret it.
He said, I knew it was Inferno. I knew it was Inferno, but I didn't want
I fucking remember this. Yeah, I remember that. I love I'm in my element. It's so good.
Yeah, I also been like editing some videos like for the channel, and then there's gonna be a Twitch collection free, but I feel like I need more Twitch clips still. I feel like it's still too short of content, so I'm gonna hold off on that. But I was editing the best moments videos from like the old, like when I was playing Left 4 Dead and Gmod era.
Say that again, say that again.
Like I'm making another compilation video from the videos that we played back in the Gmod and Left 4 Dead era.
Oh wow. Oh damn, son. That's quite old. That's quite a backlog, Chief.
Because it's supposed to be a continuation of the first best moments thing, which was like the
Right.
first few videos, right? So it's
yeah.
the first few videos of the YouTube channel, and then like there was supposed to be a second video, a second compilation video of the chronological order. And yeah, I found myself really annoying.
You found your old self really annoying?
Yeah.
I mean, like, when I'm watching Ryan's videos and like half the time I'm in them, I'm like, ha ha ha, that was a funny joke, and other times like, I really want to punch myself in the fucking face.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think everyone's got like, every now and then we'll have some like problems with their previous self, Like, I don't think that's like that's like far-fetched, right? I think everyone has like that to a degree. Maybe not like not everyone, and not all the time, obviously. I'm sure there are moments like you'll watch back and you'll be like, that's totally fine, or that was super funny. I'm like, be like, I think I cracked a pretty good joke there. But And there are other times where that happens. That's fine. Just it's par for the course, right? It's par for the course. Like I guess you were like you weren't the one, but you were like involved when you walked up to the lighthouse and you were like hello, and Ryan just
Oh
shoot you
yeah.
in the face. And he's like, oh shit, and the sheer fucking panic in his voice. There was also that one time, like I think it was the same game. I chose to fucking believe Shinny, and Ryan's like, all right, I'll come to you. And like he sees me still alive, he looks down, he looks back up, and I'm just a fucking dead body. And he's like, what did I? And he just starts like smacking like his fucking lap or something. Oh gosh, there were some real great Gmod moments. I have Gmod uninstalled at the moment though. I think it'd be hard to round up that many people again.
Yeah. That's why that's why I've been like uninstalling a bunch of stuff, because it just felt like, well, I feel like we're not gonna be playing games anytime soon again.
That's fair, man. Like sometimes that's just how it is, you know. Although that being said, I think Jin and some of the UK guys might be on a bit more available. Jin is on spring break at the moment, and some of the UK guys are, they're down to like play games. It's just that might be up at some pretty ungodly times, so it's a bit more difficult in that regard. You might be able to catch them on a weekend though, if a bit earlier. I do want to try Barotrauma again.
Oh yeah.
Thought that was fun. Hey, were you there when we played with Fernie?
No.
Oh, okay. That was like some real fucking shenanigans.
Of course. Anything referred is a lot of shenanigans.
It was me, Michael, and I think it was Shinny and Fernie, and we were playing, and Shinny was playing for the first time, right? And me and Michael were trying to teach him, and Fernie's like got several hundred hours or so, he would have you believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when we played, it was fine, except for the times where we fucking died, right? But never once did we have a nuclear meltdown. What's the first thing that happens when we play with Fernie?
How
Can
do
you
get
guess?
a nuclear meltdown?
Well, you see how your submarine, you gotta put the fucking uranium rods inside the fucking engine, right?
I don't know. I never played the engineer.
Yeah, but you did the tutorial, right? You had to put the fucking fuel rods into the thing, right?
I
But you can just set it
think?
to, you can just set it to auto, right? And it will do it for you, right? So as long as it's not damaged, it's fine, right? But I guess Fernie just plays on RP servers or whatever, right? So you have to constantly monitor it. So he switches, the auto thing off, right? Like auto adjust, right? So he's like, oh, hey, why is it overheating? Gee, I wonder fucking why. And there was a moment where the reactor was literally on fire, right? And I was like, oh shit. I grabbed the fucking I grabbed the fire extinguisher and I started putting it out. And Fernie's like, Tristan, you're the fucking mechanic. Why'd you let it go on fire? I was like, I don't know. I'm not the one who turned off auto off. And he's like, it's off by default. I'm like, no, it's not. We play with it on all the time, And then, when I put out the fire and I check the thing, all the gauges are at red, and it's like 2 or 1% away from a nuclear meltdown. And at that moment, I can just imagine my player character just going like, lighting a cigarette and being like, so this is how it ends, because the very next moment there was just a white flash and the entire submarine was sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
No.
Gosh. There's another time we were like, fine, Fernie, if you know what you're doing so much, we'll leave you in charge of the nuclear reactor. And he's like, oh, okay, sure. Then he went to go get a slice of pizza. To be fair, he wasn't gone for long, but by the time he came back, he was just like, all right, guys, what's happening? And he looks at the reactor and he goes, oh no! And then there's just a white flash, and then I was outside the submarine. I was like in a cave, trying to find like this artifact, and I can just see, boom, and then the screen shakes for a moment, and I go, oh no. And then I just hear Michael go, we're taking in water! And Ginny's like, oh my god! But it was just such a perfect, like, Fernie's like, alright guys, what's, oh no! And then it was just a flash. And then, and Michael's just like, I don't know if we can fix this, I don't know if we can fix this amount of holes, guys. I can just imagine, like, you know, sometimes you have to go to like a wrecked ship, right, to salvage parts or whatever, right? And
Yeah.
I just imagine like another submarine cruise, like, you know, they're here and they're like, oh man, what happened here? They go to like the fucking reactor room, and they just see one scorched shadow imprinted onto the wall with like a half-eaten pizza in his hand, just like, ah! Just the shadow of Ferdy just melted onto the wall. Oh my goodness.
And I wish I could catch like if you're playing with Fernie, you know it's experience, but you know it can't be experience that can't be streamed.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you can never know what the hell he's gonna say. Hey Hawk, why Asian people is so sussy? What? The hell are you talking about, Easty? A calm hawk and an angry hawk. Yes, this is the duality of it. Oh, right, still in eraser mode. Need some more music. There's too much open spot on top. That's because of freaking Tally's headdress. So much leaf. And you know what? They can go off screen and leave. So I don't have to. It doesn't have to be in frame. So let's make them bigger, maybe. Yeah, it's good. Save. I should clean up Talix lines now, because they're the messiest. Oh wait, why am I doing those lines? Those lines are gonna be covered. What's the point? But yeah, I don't know how free you are again to like, you know, play something.
It depends. Depends on what it is, and it depends when. What and when are the main things.
I can't really think of one that's more fun with like only 2 people, you know. Because like the other games, it's like, oh, I wish we had like the whole group to play that, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Have you thought about picking up the Xbox Game Pass?
I mean, I already had it before. I'm not a fan of it
No.
because Xbox services are awful.
I know the UK guys have been playing a lot of stuff on the Xbox Game Pass. There's just a lot. They recently were playing World War Z. They've been playing. They've been trying out like a bunch of other like RPGs and stuff because it was all there. It's all free. According to them, like they're having like a fine time with it. I haven't really heard that many complaints, but then again, I'm not really in the voice chat much. Just you know, just a general chat, but.
Yeah, I
Yes,
wouldn't know.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to play something a bit more two-player, I still have Total War Warhammer 3 installed. I'd love to play more of that.
Well, I don't have Total War for free.
Which is why I was saying if you had Game Pass, because it's also on Game Pass. And you know, like, what's it, like $8 or $10 for like that entire full game? It's like nuts, right? That being said, I could also reinstall Total War Warhammer 2. Oh, I'm playing that too.
I already uninstalled it.
No, that's big Sag. It's like a fun, potentially not super big. You know, like a fine game to consume. That's not like a bajillion fucking gigabytes, right? I don't know, really.
Yeah, I can't really think of any.
I mean, you'd have to pay for the campaign, but if co-op ever comes out for Halo Infinite, I wouldn't mind playing that with you if you wanted to give that a try. Because I thought the campaign was quite alright. A bit short, but you know, I think it's fine. There's
Yeah,
like
I only
lot
see
of
like the donkey video on it. That's it.
I think Halo Infinite's just lacking in content. Like a lot of people have said.
Yeah,
but
that's why I uninstalled it.
I think the game itself is really quite fun. It's just doesn't have much to do. It's not that it's bad. It's just very content light.
But here's a hot take. Isn't it bad because it's light on content? Because
I mean-
if the content was even light, like light content could still be, get you to keep playing the game. Even though if the content is light, why do you think so many old games with lighter content people still play it?
Yeah,
that,
I mean-
that
I mean,
argument.
that is a very valid argument. I mean, and it's true because you can have like Vampire Survivors doesn't have that much content, but the gameplay is so addictive that people are still playing it. It's not even a live service game,
Mm-hmm.
And that's even now I'd argue that Vampire Survivors has more content than Halo Infinite. But that's not to say that the gameplay is bad of Halo Infinite, right? It's just there needs to be more for what it is. It's a multiplayer game that touts being a live service, yet in 6 months it hasn't really delivered on that. Whereas Vampire Survivors is not a live service game, yet has more consistent content updates than Halo Infinite, right?
Yeah,
So,
I'll keep getting annoyed every time they update the game because that means more achievements to complete.
But the thing is, right? That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? In fact that's a good thing. It just gives you more to do, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But,
I'm not complaining, but it's like my 100% keeps getting interrupted every single update.
The thing is though, right? I'd argue that despite that, right? The core gameplay, what it is at the moment, is very engaging, right? Like engaging enough to keep you playing for all this time? No, because there's not that much more to do, right? Yeah, had proper working custom games, had better co-op for or had co-op, full stop, not even better co-op, just co-op, for campaign. Give Forge, and suddenly now you'd have a game that's a lot more you'd have a lot more stuff to do because you have a community that Halo was predominantly backed or subsisted off the community, right? Power was in what game modes and maps people would make and things like that, right? But you don't even have any of that in Halo Infinite. So there's not much to go off there to begin with, right? But while there are bugs here and there and there are issues, the gameplay is fine. This is coming from I enjoyed playing it for the amount of hours that I have. Some of it has been kind of trash, but it's been way better than what I've heard people complain about for fucking Battlefield. Let me tell you that much. I mean, on top of it being content light, I've heard that it was fucking unplayable. There was I don't know if you've heard or haven't heard, but only a couple, maybe a month ago or something, after release, or I mean a month ago from now, maybe 2 months ago, I'm not sure. They added a fucking scoreboard.
What? They never had a scoreboard before?
It didn't have a
Oh my
scoreboard.
god.
Can you imagine what kind of nonsense that is for a shooter? For a fucking first-person shooter, you don't have a scoreboard that you can check not only mid-game, but there was no post-game scoreboard either. What kind of nonsense is that, right? You talk about content light, that's content light, Chief.
Yes.
Basically, we're not even talking about, features that shipped before in previous games. We're talking about, basically essential features, right?
Mm-hmm.
that's not to say that the argument of it could be worse is, you know, technically valid, right? Like it could always be worse, right? I think Michael is a big proponent of that kind of argument, like he thinks it's a bit trash because it can always be worse, right? Like that doesn't mean it's good, right? And you're right, right? Like just because, you know, like it's content light and you saying like, oh, it could be worse, it could be Battlefield. Like, yeah, sure, it could be worse, but that doesn't mean this is good, right? Yeah, yes, I agree. It's not good. I hold out cautious optimism. Very, very cautious optimism.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you gotta give the small indie company a break. Sometimes, like DICE.
Yeah. You gotta give the small indie company a break. I fucking love that. I love the fucking the sarcasm, the unique Wesley brand sarcasm. Ah, very good.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, that's sarcasm. Yeah, I gotta give the fucking indie companies like DICE a chance, right? Yeah. Because they're not an indie company. Anyway. Now, like many people said, like should they have, you know, worked it out in the 6+ years that they've had? Of course, you know. Yeah, but like development's not a clear-cut beast, right? Obviously they should have done this and that, right? But you know, there's only so much some people can, or you know, even teams can get done when, you know, you've got a revolving door of managers and employment staff, right? Like of people just entering and leaving and entering and leaving, and management coming in and then changing, and then, you know, the vision for the game changing, you know, a bunch of steps of the way, right? Like there's only so much you can do at that point, right? You just got to make the most of it. To be fair, I think when, you know, Halo Infinite launched, it was great. People were loving it. People are not loving it now because there's a lot of stuff that is, one, missing, and two, not much has changed since launch, right? I think that's the biggest gripe people have. Not with the actual gameplay itself. When people had problems with the gameplay, it was because of fucking server issues and desync problems and, you know, things like that, right? But not the actual, like, you know, like complaining of like, you know, something is too overpowered, or this doesn't feel super right, or, you know, it feels super jank, or, you know, like super bogus ways to die, things like that. People were mostly like saying that the gameplay was good, it was solid, and that it was like, you know, almost a return to form for Halo, right? You know, in its own, you know, unique spin, right? But it's the problem of content, right? In 6 months, you know, basically getting nothing at the moment, right? It's like, you know, for a live service game is unacceptable, right? And especially in today's, you know, climate, right? But I don't think Halo is you know, or Halo Infinite is a bad game. Hot take, you know. Some
Yeah,
people be like,
it's not like a bad game in terms of what it is, but it's
Yeah,
just like the stuff to do is just so lacking because like people just get bored of it so easily.
Exactly. There's just not enough stuff to do. It is.
No,
in
I feel like the thing that hurts it the most is how bad the battle pass progression is.
Absolutely. Well,
Because like
maybe not.
why do I keep playing Apex even though it's pretty much the same game over and over and over again? Because the content is possible. Like the battle pass is possible. Like I don't feel like I'm getting like I don't feel like I'm like stuck in like a, you know, like you know, like a quicksand or anything. I feel like I'm constantly walking forward.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like there's none of this like fucking bogus, like, you know, this bogus challenge system, right? Where you only get like rewarded for, you know, completing challenges, right? You don't have to win, you know. You don't have to actually do good. There's a lot of really bad like quality of life stuff that like they've sort of like regressed in implementing, right? But those are like, you know, changes that aren't, you know, impossible to make, right? It's not like a fundamental core change to, you know, like gameplay loops or things like that, right? You know, adjusting a battle pass is not gonna make or break, you know, how you throw grenades in the future, right? You know,
Mhm.
or how gunplay would feel, right?
Yeah.
So decisions like those, right, are infinitely more fixable. Excuse the really bad pun that I only just realized.
What was the pun?
You know, I said infinitely more fixable.
Oh, I didn't catch the infinite part.
But it's more fixable than, you know, fucking. I think in like Battlefield, I don't know if it's been fixed, but like, you know, um, there was like a complaint that like they felt like vehicles were too tanky, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
because they upscaled the amount of players, right? They didn't want to give it more health so that you know, it could withstand, you know, more supposedly, right? More players, the vehicles should feel like you know, they can withstand a fucking army, right? You know, in order to, you know, counteract the fact that, oh, there's now, you know, now that there's like, you know, 64 players a side or whatever craziness it is, right? Now there's way more rockets coming your way, you know? That makes sense, right? Like, so they didn't want it to be like that. So there was something that they did um that would I need to get fucking fact checked for this, right? Because it's been a while, but basically the vehicles are like made out of paper mache. Like, what's supposed to be like a tank, right? Gets
Yeah, a
fucking
literal tank.
yeah, a literal fucking tank. You know, it only takes like 1 or 2 guys to like nail down, right? Like, and when you have like, you know, like a shitload of, you know, enemies on the other team, right? The vehicles are basically worthless to play. You know, there's not enough countermeasures. There's not enough, you know, for a lot of things. And like, and this is a core component of like, you know, the Battlefield formula, right? You know, like part of the joy of playing Battlefield is like basically the spectacle of it all, right? You know, like I
Yeah.
cresting a hill with you and your squad, you know, and just seeing fucking tanks rolling in and
Yeah, I want the
helicopters and jets
Battlefield
fly
feel.
over, you know. Exactly, right? Like the the thing Battlefield gets right that, you know, like is hard to get in other shooters is the sense of scale, right?
Yeah.
You know, things like bullet drop, you know, just like huge destructible environments and things like that, right? Like, you know, really give it like a sense of weight and like, you know, momentum, right?
Mm.
And
I,
like, you know,
I just like the feeling like every part of the map has its own thing going on.
yeah,
Like,
right? And like, you know, it's cool when you're like sort of like when you die and you're like sort of respawning, you can sort of see those like that front line sort of get pushed and pulled, right, in different directions, right? Maybe they cap C or B or whatever, and like it's like, oh, you know that that area is buckling because maybe there's more dudes that way, so you know you can sort of see it like happen organically, right? And it's really quite cool to watch from like a macro view, right?
mm.
And then you spawn back in and you can sort of see that happening, right? Maybe you as the lone soldier can help influence the tide, right? But part of Battlefield, the fun of Battlefield is it's not like Call of Duty where you can be like a one-man wrecking machine, you know. You can, though it's way harder, right?
Yeah.
But Battlefield, the joy is pushing up with the squad, being coordinated, you know, and like making sure like as the medic gets people up, you know, the fucking the engineer or the heavy support, they're giving ammo to everyone. The snipers are picking off high priority targets while the assaults are, you know, breach and clearing rooms, right? You know, and it's a lot of fun, right? And then you've got that extra mechanic of, you know, vehicles busting in and, you know, it's like, you know, we need some fucking backup, and then another squad rolls up in like a tank and like, you know, like a APC or something, you know, and you're like, yeah, the cavalry's here, and you can finally, you know, push off the invaders, right? Or, you know, maybe that happens vice versa, and you're like, they got a fucking tank, and then you're just running around and there's just explosions happening, right? It's not like the run and gun, you know, almost arcade fest of like uh Call of Duty, right? Or it's not
Mm.
like the sort of more arena-based shooting of Halo, you know, where the time to kill is, you know, dramatically increased, right? Um, it takes more effort to kill a particular person, you know, than in the other, the sort of the maybe not the holy trinity, but when you talk about first-person shooters, right? Some of the biggest names that come to mind are Halo, Call of Duty, and Battlefield, right? Those are like the three first-person shooter formulas that seem to work, right? One is scale, one is speed, and the other is tactics, right? Like they all bleed into each other, but there are different ways you can get that that shooter fix, right? One makes you feel like a fucking super soldier, right? Maybe against other players, not so, right? But when you're playing the campaign, right, for fucking Halo, you feel like this fucking one-man machine, Call of Duty, there's a bit more spectacle in the sense, right? There's more set pieces, right? But it's much more of like a lone wolf experience, right?
Yeah.
You're like a one-man army in a different kind of sense, You can die real quick, right? But you're not this like juggernaut like the fucking Master Chief, right? But you're sneaking through levels or you're picking off people with silencers, and in the multiplayer, the whole run and gun nature of it, there's this high octane nature of Call of Duty that it's a bit hard to match, right? Not unless you play like Quake, where it's really fucking high octane. That's like
Yep.
cranked to fucking like not even to 11, to like fucking 22, like that shit is fast. And then you've got Battlefield with its huge scale, right? What's the point I'm trying to make? Halo Infinite, gameplay fine, it's good.
Yeah.
Can there be more? Of course there can be more, but
Yeah.
the bread and butter foundation is good.
And then we talk about like one man army is like get into the plane, and then you're a one man army in Halo.
Yeah, fuck me, those wasps, man, they need to be fucking. They're fine, If you have the capability to take care of them, yeah, there needs to be a way to fucking deal with those things a bit better. Fucking more focused fire, more shock rifles, more hydras, things like that, right? But the bread and butter is there, right? But it's as if like you got your bread and your butter, and then you cut out like how some people cut off the crusts of their toast, right?
Yeah. I
It's
like
like-
crustless toast.
Imagine that, but they took out the center and left only the crusts, right?
Lol.
But it's like buttered crusts, right? Like your bread and butter is technically there, but you're missing something. We're not even going to talk about extra ingredients, okay? At this point, right? Like Forge is your tomatoes, maybe co-op campaign, like that's like your fucking like lettuce, all the other core other core gameplay like infection or
I don't like
better
lettuce or
cooking.
tomatoes.
Yeah, the fucking analogy, chief. Like, before we get to the meat of the issue, right? Like, we need to fix the bread first, right? But it's there, right? Like, what's there is good. There just needs to be more of it, right? But, for like, Battlefield, you could argue that you don't even have bread. It's just butter.
It's
on a
just
plate.
sauce.
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole foundation needs to start being like looked at and reworked. Like okay, so like Halo Infinite still feels like playing Halo, right? A more tuned up, a bit of a faster paced Halo, but it still has that Halo feel, right? Maybe not exactly classic old school Halo, but it still feels like Halo. Like there are games where I played with Michael where it's like, man, this is fun.
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't played 2042, right? So I've got a bit of a bias there, right? But from what I've heard, that Battlefield gameplay sometimes doesn't even feel like Battlefield because you don't even have the same fucking classes anymore. You have like specialists, right? And that's
I
a
don't know what it
huge
means.
detraction from like so how you have like the assault class and the marksman sniper class and like the medic and like the
Oh, okay.
heavy, right? They don't have that in 2042. You have
Okay.
like you have like Warzone or like Call of Duty like um character specialists who have their own shit, and then
Oh, like in Black Ops 4.
yeah, exactly like in Black Ops 4. You have like these guys who have their own special moves, and then they've got, you can choose weapons on top of that, right? So it's like you can be like a dude with like a sniper skill set, but he could be rocking a fucking minigun and or not a minigun, but like a heavy machine gun and like a launcher or something, right? Or you could have like there's like one guy that's a lot of people are using because that person has the wingsuit, right? That was showing in the trailer so much, right? And that person, they could have anything. You could like if you needed fucking mobility as a sniper to get to those like, juicy like rooftops, right? Just take the fucking wingsuit girl, put the fucking 50 BMG on her, you fly to the rooftops and start sniping fools, or give her the rocket launcher, say goodbye to any air that isn't already dead, all sorts of stupid shenanigans like that, and then it suddenly starts feeling less like Battlefield. You have less of that reliance on those character classes that help, differentiate the game from its competitors, right? That had that Battlefield feel. You can't look at someone and be like, oh, I know that person is an assault class, because of how they look or because of how they seem to be playing, right? It's just a bunch of, and we're not talking about one or two different or characters, right? We're talking like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters, right? So you have and I don't know, maybe they planned for microtransactions or skins or whatever. They probably did. So throw that into the mix, and now suddenly people will have all sorts of shapes and sizes. You have no idea, like who like a good target priority is.
It's not like TF2 when everyone's silhouettes are very clear as day.
Yeah, exactly, right? Even if they're wearing different hats, that like, you can tell from a character silhouette, and even if they're wearing a hat, what they're wearing as a costume is like basically the same, right?
Yeah, it's like class specific stuff, or like it fits or they play into their style.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what you need to be focusing out. If they become a particular problem, right? Even in old battlefields, right? If you see someone with like a big sniper rifle running across a field, like they're trying to get to a spot that you need to take down, right? Or if there's a medic running around, that they're the ones running up to people proning, and then they got the defibrillators out, fucking zapping people, right?
Yep.
You can tell by the playstyles, like what they're doing, and how you can try to deal with that, right? 2042, you can't. It's
I know. I remember in Battlefront, it was kind of hard. Like it's kind of hard to tell, like what kind of class person I'm shooting at, because like for example, all the droids pretty much look the same, and even all the clothes will look the same. Cause get it.
Yeah, that's a bit harder.
Yeah.
But that being said, you can tell when a special person is like on the field. They look a lot more different. You see, you've got a bunch of droid, like an engineer droid from like a marksman specialist droid. There's no way you can fucking tell. One's red and one's yellow. Good luck. Have fun. But someone rocks up as a super battle droid. Well, then that like that person needs to be fucking dealt with, right?
Yep.
And you can see that, right? Someone rocks up as a droidica. You can see that, right?
Yeah, I think maybe that's the point. They wanted to make sure, or like they want to cost no money, or like they want to make them look as jobber as possible.
Yeah, exactly, right? And I think that's fair, because all the base classes are free, right? You can spawn as anyone, right? Someone might be a particular problem, but they can still be dealt with normally, right? When someone's a special character, you need to know that they're a special character, because they will start wrecking house,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the droids cannot hold a lightsaber.
Yeah. Or, when fucking Bosk starts running around, you're like, oh shit. Oh, we've got a problem. Man, I love... But the thing is, with Battlefront, there's a sense of chaos to it. it's not as clean as like Battlefield, right? There's a chaos with Battlefield, right? But with Battlefront, you could be storming down a corridor, with like, 7 or 8 of your rebel buddies, and Darth Vader could walk around the corner, and all of you will start backpedaling as fast as you can.
Yep.
And I love those moments, Like, you could be like, all right, let's make a push, and fucking Darth Maul's on the other side of the thing, and you're like, I don't know about this, Chief. Like, there are a few things that will genuinely give you, like, a pause and make you, like, second guess and doubt yourself. More so than a fucking, like, Jedi or Sith. Just fucking, like, the doors open, and they're there, and you're like, we need to leave. This is not where I want to be anymore, And I always find that to be like, a lot of fun, right? Part of the chaos of Battlefront, right? Is just fucking Jedi rock up on the field, right? And when you take them down, it feels like a freaking achievement, Wow, you can now start like pressing your advantage, right? Because the points are down, right?
Mm.
Or the opposite can happen, right? You're like, you see like your clone buddies start fucking dying left and right, and you're like, oh shit, man, like I'm the only one left here, holding this hallway. You see, some droids coming your way, and then out of nowhere there's a green glow, and you look down and there's this tiny green midget that's next to you, and you're like, Master Yoda. And then they just wreck house, and you're like, push up, lads, let's go. Like, there's nothing as dreadful and as inspiring as seeing like a Sith opposite you or a Jedi beside you, right? And then you'd be like, that like that's a different kind of like morale boost than like, we can do this.
Yeah. It's very immersive. And also it's Star Wars and you can quote the memes.
Yeah, exactly, right. Man, I kind of miss playing Battlefront. I mean, like, it's a bit dead, I think, but it's also fucking gigantic.
Yeah, I don't like how big it is. Why does it take so much?
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But I do enjoyed it. From the time I played it with, like, when I was playing it with you and with Michael and with Ryan and Aaron, it was fun. We even played it with Gibby, I think. Gibby and Shinny, I think.
Yeah.
And it was fun, and it's like pushing up with the boys, and then like General Grievous is there, and you're like, I don't know. It's like, man, that level of chaos and just being like, going from like we can win to immediately start counting how many seconds you think you can survive. There's like a totally different feel, right? It's that
Yep.
kind of chaos that's fun, right? Yeah, but it's a bit sad. You're missing that in some games.
Yeah, in the
But I think
newer
that's its
Battlefield
own-
games.
I think that's its own brand of what makes Battlefront fun, right? But again, the class system there, right? While it's not obvious, it has a place, right? Snipers snipe, medics help, engineers can help fix shit, the engineer shotgun can be fucking nuts sometimes, Sometimes it does nothing for you. Other times, it hits like a goddamn Mack truck, Gosh. I've been chatting so much, I haven't been drawing.
Oh wait, really?
Been on such a...
It really got you going.
Yeah. I leave trouble you for some music, sir.
Oh yeah, because I didn't want the music to drown out the talking.
Oh, let's see. I do enjoy your music choices. They're Fun. Hold on. Someone message me on Discord.
I was having troubles with Garrick's beak because it just didn't look right. I just felt like, oh, maybe because I'm like the top side is like sideways and then the bottom side is like angled a bit, so I feel like I need to make it look more sideways. I think it's fine for the outlines. I feel like Gary's hat's a bit too poofy. It's a bit too high. I feel like it needs to be flatter. Yeah, I think it needs to be more like... more like this, rather. Maybe because of the angle though, but I feel like head should be going this way. Yeah, because I want to make it look like it's facing him. So if I do this, it ain't gonna be much here. There we go. Now it looks a lot better. Garrick's hat is the most inconsistent thing, and every time I draw him, it's his hat is a square shape, is it round, is it tall, is it short, is it flat, and there's no consistency with it.
Sometimes do just be like that.
Maybe he's got many different hats of the same color.
Exactly. He's from Animal Crossing. He just changes his wardrobe every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. And how the hats on every villager they don't look like they're wearing it. It's just on their head.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, okay, I gave you a hat, but why is it so tiny and why is it on your head, not exactly put on? I was like, that's not the point of the hat though. It's supposed to give your eyes some shade. But why do you wear it like that? It does nothing.
Ah, fashion.
Yeah, it's fashion. Yeah, I think that's all it is with the animals. It's just fashion. Clothes is just fashion, no
That's
function.
part of-
Considering that they don't wear pants, so it's just old fashioned.
Exactly. It's part of the aesthetics.
Aesthetics. Alright, I think I'm done with the outline. I think I start finally. How many hours did I finally done with the outline? 2 hours. Okay. Well, now we're finally coloring. Good thing we started early.
I'm still sketching.
Every time I look at Gary Speed, I just think he looks like the toucan for Fruit Loops.
I mean, you know.
It's the big beak and then the black outline at their front.
Not wrong, Chief.
Alright, so colors. I think I'll do Talik first. Where's colors? Since he's on the foreground. Unable to skip to the next track. Vidi, what happened? Why can you not play the next song? There we go. They didn't let the other video link, I guess, even though it was the official one. Oh, and my earphones died. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Alright, where to start? I guess start with the body first, so let's get those colors. Since this is the profile picture, I need to go all out on the detail, so that means shading as well. No flat coloring. Oops. That's the outline. I think it's a funny thing with Talik and Garrett. Like Talik looks at the camera, but Garrett never looks at the camera. Because my face figure, like, he looks at the camera, right? So he's the only one who acknowledges the the fourth wall in a way.
And it's just like, who are these jokers just looking at us?
I wanted to have the "please kill me" expression. Now for some NSP. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, I didn't copy the link. I know. Oh, wait, that's the same song again. I didn't copy over.
I don't mind listening to the same song.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, shit!
What happened?
I drew the wrong thing. I drew something that I thought was on the inside of her leg, but it's actually on the outside. And I was like,
Oh, okay. Ugh, man, my legs. Let me stand.
that's a shame.
Oh man. Just like to lie in my bed and stretch out stretch out there my back.
Feel free, man.
No, I already did it. So
Just gonna say, like, I ain't gonna stop ya.
because I just put myself into a Boston Crab and then I just cracked my back like that. for right now. We only really use the pen for actually doing shading, but flats I don't really need to. Oh, that's why the anti-aliasing is on. Like at the beginning of designing this, well, I don't know if I want Garrett to close his eyes or have his eyes open, but I feel like having his eyes open is important, just to show. I don't know, like I feel like in terms of branding, you want to see them like themselves fully, even though if they are being expressive, but you don't want to take away or hide away what they really look like.
Sorry, say that again.
I was like talking about the reason why I have Garrick, because like, in the beginning I had his eyes closed, but I felt like no, I want to keep his eyes open, because I feel like in terms of in terms of branding, you want to make sure you would know what they look like from the first glance. Like this is them. This is what they would look like all the time. Unless you have like a secret you want to keep of that character. Now we get to NSP. We want more sci-fi. this is how we get more sci-fi. Oops, that's outline again. All my characters have brown eyes because that's my eye color. Oops, that's a racer. Alright, that's the flat carries for Garrick. Now to do the flats for... Oh no, wait, wait. All the way around. Tally gets flats, now Garrick's turn.
Got some real like Tenacious D fucking energy.
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
Fuck, I was forgetting something. The nose hole. I always keep forgetting about this part.
I'm back.
I just I just remembered about the nose hole for Garrett. Oh my god, also Vitalik, he also has a nose hole. God damn it. It's like something seems off. That's it. Play the one that's also like a rock opera.
They're
What?
fucking boots.
What were you? What references? What reference do you have?
Let me show you. Okay. Let me. Okay, so this is fucking Debonair Leona.
Oh, you're doing Debonair with Leona?
That's the splash I was given.
I don't even know what she looks like.
I'm sending you her splash. And I gotta be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the Debonair line. Some of them are cool, but some of them are kind of a little scuff, I think.
Mm.
I think some of them don't look like the champs.
Oh, yeah, I mean, a lot of the skins don't look like that.
Yeah, but like I could show you
Hell,
one.
I could barely tell this is Leona. Like,
Yeah. So I think the Debonair line, like they look nice. They're nice skins, but like I think the Debonair line in particular have they lose some of the character identity.
mhm.
But yeah. And this is my sketch so far. No, fuck hands. Fuck hands. And man, I still need to fix the face. But this is of how I want to draw her.
Okay.
But
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to draw her like her legs, right? And
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is wrapping around her pants, right? Like, I'm like, okay, I'm looking at it and how it contorts, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at more refs, right? And then I saw this and I was like, oh man, this will be good, you know. This is like good references. Maybe I can like use this to photo bash some stuff. And then I
Okay.
noticed her greaves, and I'm like, oh, it's not connected. It's her fucking shoes. Like
Oh,
there's
yes.
this big metal part, right? I thought
Mhm.
it connected to the other metal bits that were on her pants,
Yeah.
but it's her fucking. She's got these knee-high greaves, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what? I didn't even
Fashion.
fucking realize. Jeez.
God, the clash of styles between Kevin and Talik. Okay, so I don't think I should even do the buddy arm around the shoulder. Pose, you can barely see the arm, so I don't know if I should have that there or just like, you know, just draw the rest of Talik. Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it. If people can notice it, good on them. But I need to make sure it's perfectly half and half between the two. Make sure they have both equal ground. go. Good thing I can do guidelines. And I can hide the guidelines from here. Alright, I think I've done the color, flat colors, now I just needed the shading. Alright, how should I do the shading though? Let's do the shadows first, I guess.
Oh man. Why do art references have to be so sus sometimes?
Because sometimes only the references can only apply to the creator of the references. It's their
Well,
reference.
I mean, it's less about that. I mean, I guess it's more the subject I chose to fucking draw.
lighting now. Alright. Oh no, I should do some more lighting here. Alright. I think that's it for metallic shading. Now I need to do Garrick's. This is a lot more easier to do at least. This is with Jonathan Young. Let's do some Nickelback. Time for the lighting. Right, time to use the blur tool. Or the blend tool because it does that. Oh yeah, the blend tool is a lot better. Speaking of league stuff.
Yeah, speaking of league stuff.
No, I'm trying to play the song, but I stopped playing the song.
Which song are you trying to play?
It's a cover song on Arcane. But Vinny doesn't like playing it for some reason.
Yeah, man, I love the music in Arcane. I just love Arcane. It's great.
Yeah, it's a good,
Good.
such a good show.
You know how League or Rito, they're like working on like trying to hold on, sorry, brain not to work. They're making different games. Jesus, how long did that fucking take to get out of
I mean, I'm aware of that. I'm really looking forward to the fighting game. We want to know how that's gonna work.
There's talks that one of their projects might be an MMO, and usually I'm not super excited about MMOs, right? Especially like when I try playing an MMO or a new MMO, my attention span only goes so far. But as far as the like exploring a new world, I quite like the world building that they've done in League, and I would be interested to explore that world.
Yeah,
That's why I bring it up, because I think an MMO proposition is like something that could be quite cool. You know, going from like Bilgewater to the Freljords, you know, the Shadow Isles, or
yeah,
Piltover and Zon. You know, I think just like and being able to create your own character and then go explore that world, I think will be quite cool. You know, there's quite a
yeah.
lot of proposition there. I think they could make quite a compelling universe. And they already are. Which is why they rewrote so many freaking champ lores like a bajillion times, you know?
Because they need consistency now.
Yeah.
God, this blend tool is such a godsend.
Using CSP, right?
What?
You're using CSP, right?
Yeah, Clip Studio. I just find it makes like my jaggedy lines look a lot smoother.
This is great, man.
Alright, there you go. Well, that's the characters with their... That's the best I could do with the coloring. Maybe a bit more brightness on Talik's beak.
Fucking hell.
Some more brightness on the gold. Alright, now time for the background. How to do the background? What should I do for the background? So I do like an Animal Crossing night sky. Oops. Alright, let me take a screenshot of actually no, I could just use my other one I did for the T-top with Apollo picture. Oops. That one has a layer. Alright, so we're going to take this color here. Oh, that's not the pen tool. Take this color here. And then we're gonna just paint bucket their background. This. Alright, and we need to try to decorate the night sky. I have some dots around, I guess. Some stardust. Alright, how's this? I think I've finished here.
Hey, very cool.
Very different. This is not like the flat style shading, it's just blended now. Feels like a DeviantArt looking thing.
It's not a bad thing.
Is it a good or bad thing when I see somebody when I say it's a DeviantArt thing?
I think that's all up to interpretation, ain't she?
Exactly. It's like, how do you take that as when you critique someone? It's like, this looks like a DeviantArt drawing. Is that a compliment or an insult?
It's definitely a part of delivery too, you know.
Alright, so I think it's fine. Let's zoom out far away. I mean, it's obviously the beaks are the shining shining thing that stands out. And then make sure the beaks are in the center, so that's good. But yeah, this is the actual proper painting of Talic I've drawn now.
Hey, very cool.
Yeah, so I'm gonna save this as a JPEG. Like dog pic prof pic. 2022. And save a PNG version just in case, you never know. Alright, so test things out. Let's try the Discord. See what it looks like as an icon. Alright. Gonna have to do the dreaded turn off streamer mode while streaming. Right.
Oh no.
Here we go. I don't know which one's the JPEG. Oh, this is the JPEG version. Alright, let's try the JPEG version. Discord, I don't think it should be a black screen, should it? Let me look it up in window photo viewer. Yeah, it looks right. Looks fine. Just don't know why Discord doesn't like showing it. Maybe I need to do a PNG version. Oh, okay, the PNG version works. Alright, so a lot of things are getting cut off, like the hat is getting cut off a bit, but you still get to see their faces at least, so I think that's fine. It's not like not like the hat is the focal point, even though hat is like a, I don't know, the signature thing. Let's try this then. Yep, Eevee has a really tiny icon in the stream chat, I see. Feel like I can still tell the characters from here. Alright, so I think I'm happy with this. Because I feel like the night sky kind of helps bring out the brightness of the characters, or at least the beaks. It's more the beaks that's the shining point. Actually, maybe I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna try one dark background, and then I try a bright sunny day. See what looks better. So we got night sky. Put this here. Right. We're not done yet. we spent more than 3 hours.
That's fine. You know, you're not in like a rush or anything.
I know, but it's just like the fact that it's been taking so long.
I mean, like, you know, is what it is, right? It's, you know, not something that you do, you know, all the time or every day, right? So.
Yeah.
Fuck hands.
Alright, so let's hide the night sky version, and now let's do a alright, daytime. Maybe the clouds. I don't know, the daytime just feels more comforting. Maybe it's two different vibes. I don't know. What do you think? Daytime or nighttime? What vibes do you get out of it?
Show it to me.
I still have on stream, so
Yeah. I'm on stream.
yeah. So okay, so this I look at the daytime.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll take a look at the nighttime. Daytime, nighttime, daytime, nighttime.
Yeah. Apologies, there's a slight delay.
Yeah, I know.
I kind of like the daytime a bit better. Yeah, I think I like the daytime a bit better.
Yeah.
I think. See, with nighttime, right? Nighttime makes uh Garrick pop a bit more, because
Mhm.
Garrick is a bit brighter than Talik, right?
Yep.
With daytime, you lose Garrick a little bit, but it's okay because he's in the background a bit. Whereas Talik is in the foreground, it makes him pop a bit more
Oh
because
yeah, that makes
contrast
sense.
is
And he is
darker.
in the foreground, so
so
Yes.
it just looks nicer. Um,
sure. We'll try the daytime version then.
but I mean, if it's your personal preference, right?
No, I mean I do like that. Like I mean like I said before, like there's some reason like the daytime just feels a lot more comforting.
I think also if Talik is like your starbound character, right? I feel like as Spacebird, he's more used to the dark and night sky, but in the sun he's like grumble grumble grumble.
But the avians love the sun, don't they? Don't they pray to a sun
Praise-
god?
they praise Sunbird.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. No, but it's like you can praise Sunbird and stars, right? A star is the sun, and the stars are the scattered remnants of their god or whatever, right? But I think Talik, just as from his demeanor, right?
Mm,
Like, also, wasn't there some lore about him not being a full-fledged religious worshipping
yeah,
avian?
he's just
spaceborn or something like that, and he's he just chooses his own path. He's I forgot what they're
yeah,
called.
like he was born with the other avian society, but just signed up for that Space Federation or whatever that's called.
The protectorate or whatever, right?
But yeah, I mean like even from far away, like the daytime still makes it more poppy. So
Yeah, I think it's because
everyone else is always dark. So with being poppy, you can make stand out from the others. Yeah, especially when I do dark theme all the time, it pops out
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, because especially if you use dark theme all the time, right? It'll just you'll lose a lot of that that pop, right?
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna upload.
Yeah, and with the dark theme as well, right? You lose more Talik because he is also dark. It'll technically make Garrick stand out more because everything else is dark. But having this the day background means everything pops more.
Mm-hmm.
Contrast to a more darker background, right? So yeah.
I put like 2 versions for the different vibes. Maybe one channel will have the daytime, one channel will have the nighttime.
That'd be fun.
Like maybe the VOD channel will have the nighttime and then the rest will have the daytime.
You know what? That's a good idea, actually. The VOD channel having the nighttime. I think that's a That's a pretty good idea.
Right, go to the YouTube. Let's change that. Stuff. Daytime.
Oh shit. This needs to be much lower.
Okay, now the Twitch settings, channel, brand, update profile picture, upload profile picture, daytime. Yep. This is gonna take a while. Okay, now it's done. I can't wait. When was the last time I made a new profile picture? What was the Animal Crossing one made? I don't remember.
I don't remember the date, but I remember being there with you.
Something tells me like 2020.
Why? Why?
It was 2020.
Jeez. Now that's a long time ago.
So I had Garrick as the mascot for like. I mean, Garrick's always been the mascot, but the Animal Crossing style has been the mascot for 2 years. Update profile pic. Alright, let's see. What else to do? What else to do for branding? What else needs to change? I guess my Google account. If that's really that important. But yeah. Can't believe it took me 3.5 hours to get this done.
Sometimes that's how it is, Chief. Ain't no problem with that. It's just how it is. Oh gosh.
Alright, let's take a look at the channel. See what it looks like on the channel. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. Yep, there it is. They all fit snugly into that circle. Alright, it's 1 a.m. now. We started at like 9, didn't we? Or 9-ish.
9:30-ish?
Yeah. I guess that's it. That's all I had planned for today for for the stream, was to do the profile picture. Just didn't think it would take this long.
I mean, like, honestly, like 3 hours for a new profile picture? That's fine.
Yeah, because I ended this stuff could last for who knows how many years. Who knows? I might take this for 1 year, or 2 years, 3 years. Who knows? I find it funny because Talik is not supposed to be that dark, but I just want to make sure his feather color is distinct from Garrick, because he's already kind of dark already. Well, we're not too dark, but just like, you know, I feel like I want it to be very distinct from Garrick. Because like I know all my burbs have been like brown because I wanted to follow the Golden Eagle color scheme. But I still want to make some things like distinct from one another.
I think the dark brown works fine.
Yeah, maybe I should update the the avatar on Facebook to be a bit more darker, I guess, for accurate.
Yeah, for branding,
Well-
right?
Yeah, for the branding. Oh, that's a bit too dark. Bit darker.
Why don't you just get the color from the picture?
I don't know how to eyedropper on this thing.
Or go to CSP, right?
Yeah.
Find the HSB or HSV values.
Oh yeah, the values, right? Okay, let's
And just
put
work
this.
or the RGB values.
Oh, here it is. The hex here. Let's copy that. Paste that there. What? That ain't right. Oh, because the lighting is different here. Yeah, because the lighting is different from the Facebook lighting is different. That's why it looks like that. I mean, this is already kind of dark anyway, so I think I'll leave it at this. Yeah, this is pretty much already dark brown. Very dark brown. Yeah, I think this is as dark brown as you can go without going full black. So, I mean, people would say, why is Black Hawk not actually black? You, I don't know. Because I'm not black myself. So it'd be kind of weird if I had an avatar that was black. But, where am I going with this?
Hey, question.
What?
What? I just want to know, what does it look like without the shading?
Without the shading?
Yeah. the light.
Sure. Let's see.
I just want to see.
Turn
just
that off, turn
curious.
it off, turn it off. Okay. That's the flat coloring? No
Yeah, just
shading,
flat.
no lighting?
Okay. Thank you, Wes.
Yeah.
I just wanted to have a look.
Because like Gary doesn't have that much going on with the lighting and shading because his art style is very flat coloring. So, but with Italic's realistic shading with Starbound or the Facebook avatar, yeah, I kind of have to go ham on the shading there. But yeah, I think that's it for stream. I don't think I have anything else planned. So yeah, how about you, Tristan? Have you done progress?
Progress. Fuck hands, man. Hands can.
That's
So
why
hard!
That's why I have feathers.
So hands so hard.
They look nice. It's better than I can do with hands. I'm a disaster with hands. They
I
just
need-
look like
I still need to-
sausages.
Ah, gosh, yeah. Fucking, it's Sausage City. I need to get better at
No,
drawing.
no, I'm
love.
saying that the fingers I would draw are like sausages.
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. Is what I mean. Like, jeez. The only reason I can try to combat that is by making them a bit pointy, I guess. But yeah, I need to draw her shield, and then from there I can start putting in some flats because I think the lines are okay, but like it's not refined. It's pretty rough, right? But once I start painting it, I think it'll start coming together a bit better.
Mhm.
But yeah, her fucking she's got like Debonair Leona's got this like level of unnecessary like fucking detail. It's all like
I feel there's a lot of Lee skins nowadays.
fuck me. Well, some of them are nice. Like some of them are nice detail, but this is like because the Debonair like skin line. That's quite literally like the name, right? You're a Debonair, right? You're like a fucking aristocrat, like businessman or woman. You know, you're fucking you've got cash out the fucking wazoo, right? And so everything looks all chic and fancy, right? Man, I gotta show you some of the other fucking Debonair skins. Man, they tick me off like some of them. Not really like piss me off, but some of them are real bad. Like I'm gonna show you one. I want you to tell me who you think it is.
Okay. I think I put my Wacom as well in the meantime. Oh no,
Here.
the Discord sounds are going off.
Here, who do you think these two are? You know both these fans. You know both.
Who? What?
Just guess. Just like you know, just throw me names and I'll just tell you if they're right or wrong.
What? I can't even think of a name right now. It's just like, what is the top? Is the guy? I don't know, Varus?
No, it's not Varus. No, I would accept. See, if that was me, I would. Yeah, I could see Varus there. It's not Varus. It's not Varus.
Oh, okay. Who else could it be?
The guy is
I
definitely
don't
the
know.
hardest.
Talon? Because of scarves? I don't know.
It's not Talon. That's a pretty good hint. Who else has a scarf?
Yeah, because like Varus has a scarf, Talon has a scarf. Who else has a scarf? Singe. He has a scarf.
Gosh, no, it's not Singed. I fucking wish.
Yeah, I'm out of guesses. 3 guesses, I'm out.
Honestly, I never would have guessed this too. You know, do you want to guess who the girl is? You might be able to get the girl, and then I can tell you both.
Okay. Well, I see a staff. Is it the? Do I want the staff looks like Soraka's staff. So this is Soraka.
It is not Soraka. It is not our favorite unicorn lady.
Oh yeah, they will probably. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the skins nowadays. I don't know how lore bending they would do it for the sake of skins.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know. Do I want to say Diana?
It is not Diana. Diana's also got like a crescent sword.
Yeah, the crescent thing. That's what's getting
Yeah.
me.
Think, who else has a staff? I know it's a lot of champ, but it's a chick.
LeBlanc.
It is LeBlanc.
It's
Bam.
LeBlanc.
Yeah, it is LeBlanc.
Okay, at
You
least
know-
I can get that. So.
Yeah, see, if she didn't have that staff, I would have thought it was fucking misfortune. You know.
Oh yeah, I can see his misfortune so much
Now,
because of
you
the
know what
orange
pisses me
hair.
off? You know who the guy is? You know who
Who?
the guy is?
Who?
It's fucking Malzahar.
Malzahar. I completely forgot about Malzahar. He was not on my radar.
Like, this does not look like he's handsome. He's
I
meant
mean,
to be.
we don't know what he looks like under the hood.
That's the point, right? I feel like that's part of like his, shtick, right? Like it's all void monster underneath. He's barely.
Oh, no,
human.
I see. I should have like thought something dark with the sash because it's got like an evil face on it.
Okay, here's one that also breaks my mind. Who do you think this is?
I don't know. Soul dude. Carthus.
It is not Karthus. Here's a hint. He's got a sword.
Let me try to put this into on screen here so people can get the what the hell I'm talking about. So gonna paste it here. There we go. There he is. So who else do like soul thingies like that? I don't want to guess fresh. I don't think that would be right at all.
You got 2 guesses. Your biggest hint is focus on the sword. Okay.
What sword? Oh, that sword. I think great
Yeah,
sword.
yeah. Okay, exactly. Yeah, focus on the sword.
Okay. Yasuo?
It is not Yasuo. I don't even know if he has that.
Male champ with a sword. Who else has a sword? Male champ with a sword that is not big or burly, so it can't be Garen. Can't be Jarvan, because Jarvan uses a spear.
That's a skin I should show you. It's quite a fun skin.
I don't know. I don't know that many male champs with sword. So there's Yasuo. Can't be Zed because Zed has the knife arms.
I tell you, I think.
Shen?
Is this your final answer? You think it's Shen?
Sure.
It is not Shen.
Okay. I'm just running out of male champs with sword that isn't too big.
It's possibly the oldest male champ with the sword. This is Master Yi.
Master Yi, I completely forgot about Master Yi. But that snake thing, that threw me off.
Not only that, he doesn't have his fucking helmet.
Yeah, especially that. Well, it couldn't at least make the glasses, the visor thing.
Yeah, come on, give him just like, multiple like lenses or something, like something, right? Like, oh, God. A real like grumble.
Okay.
This one you might get. This one might be a bit easier, though I think it's still like it misses the mark a bit, but you might be able to get this. Who do you think this guy is?
Let me see. What? Nope, that's right. What is going on here? Is that rocks or is that leaves? Pages? Is it Brand?
Oh, what? Big claps. Yes, it is Brand. Very good. Very nice.
It's like this is fire. His head is on fire. So I thought Brand
is on fire. Yeah, but like I think it's a cool skin, right? Don't get me wrong. It looks pretty swank, right? But like you're starting to lose Brand, right? Like he's like this fire.
You're losing his brand.
Yeah, exactly, right? Now it's not as bad as the other two though, right? Like the other two splashes, right? Like you really start losing the champs, right? But if I show you this, okay, if I show you this guy, I'm pretty sure you might get this first try because it's fucking right. If I can copy the image. Ooh, these are nice high quality images. Ooh, what do you think this guy is?
Nocturne.
It is not Nocturne, though. I will give you that.
Zed?
It is Zed.
Okay, I didn't look closely at the knife arms. I was just looking at the shadow, and then it's like, could they do a human form Nocturne?
But like you see, some of them are like you're starting to lose like, the first two you're really losing like champ identity, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Zed like looks like fucking Zed, right? Oh, you were talking about Garen. There's this one Garen skin. I don't know if you've seen it, but man, oof, I love it. I love it. It's called Demacia.
Oh, I've seen this one. Demacia Vines. Yeah, that one.
I love the fucking like, was it 70s like hyperwave or hyperwave? Is it called hyperwave?
Vaporwave.
Vaporwave. That's it. Yes. Ah, it's so good. It's such a. See, some of the skins are nice. Like you could look at this and be like, yeah, that's Garen, right?
Yeah, the big sword and their buff dude and the hair.
Have you seen Pugmaw?
I think I have, yeah.
Pugmaw is to this day one of my favorite skins. It is so adorable. It's so cute. Goodness me. And Pugmaw and Renekton. Ah. Splash is so nice.
Yep.
Oh, they recently came out with like some new bee skins. And the
BMO.
yeah, BMO. There was one as Orbiana. Oh, there's forgot the Nunu and Willem skin.
Yeah, I like the Reknek toy. Is that
Nunu and
Kennen at
Willem.
the bottom?
Yes, it is Kennen.
Okay, and then so at least with a lot of Yordles, I feel like they're a lot they're very distinct from each other with the Yordles.
Oh, they also made a bee Heimerdinger skin.
The Beehive Tiger skin.
Yeah, it's quite cute. And like his
I want
turrets
an
are
arcane skin for Heimerdinger.
Oh, that would be nice. His look in Arcane was really nice. It was really clean.
Okay. This looks a bit silly. This
like-
looks just has like a bee hat. That's it.
It's funny. His turrets are like
The
he's sitting on
bees.
one of his turrets. Yeah, and they shoot like bee rockets. It's so adorable. There was one I wanted to share. It was really cool. Yeah, some of the League skins are great, right? Like here, okay, like despite the silliness, you could still tell who the champs are, right?
Yeah. I could tell that one is Ziggs and that one is Donger.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like I think Pugmaw might be the hardest because it's just a fucking dog. Right?
Yep.
But like, if you told someone it was like Cogmaw but a dog, I think they could get it, right? But oh, those Debonair ones are real rough, man. Real rough. There's a splash I wanted to share too, but now I forgot. Big Sag.
Are the bees bombs for Ziggs?
Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
Also, the skin name is Bziggs.
That was the skin name for Heimerdinger.
Oh gosh, I need to check. Heimerdinger skin. Oops.
Like the little bee and the bee.
Oh, it's called Heimerstinger.
Oh god damn it. This feels like a big April Fool's joke, these skins.
Have you seen the cats versus dogs?
I think I have.
Skin. It's so good.
I know something with Rengar.
Yeah, Rengar and what's it? Yorick.
They were their onesie skins.
Yeah. These skins are so nice. I love
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I love the Corgi Corky.
Oh yeah, Corgi. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and then fucking Nasus is there. Susan.
Nasus, yeah. Oh yeah, the gentleman. I didn't even realize Kindred in the background of the judge, like the announcer stand or something.
Oh, there's a new skin line called Space Groove, and it's basically a bunch of like space cats.
Okay.
And Blitzcrank's Space Groove skin is like there's like a high def one. Why are these so?
Oh no! Another thing I need to do. I need to change the overlay skins to replace it with the new one now. All right. let's change the this one. Let's just slap their icon over it. Okay.
Oh gosh, it's too powerful. Image too big, image too strong. Here. This skin.
Let me see. What? This is a Blitzcrank skin?
Yeah, but the skin is called Blitz and Crank, because that's the name.
Oh, it's too. Okay. I like the mustache on that cat.
Yeah. There are other Space Groove skins. Who else? There's I think there's a Space Groove Nasus. It's also just a fucking giant cat.
Okay.
Is it a dog? I'm not sure. I think it's a dog. It'd make more sense if it's a dog.
Save project. How do I save this project? Oh, here we go. Save as. Clip Studio format. There we go. Right. What's this? Huh? Wait, this is a NASA skin.
Yeah. This is a Rumble skin.
Okay. Now let's change this background, overlay background. No, not that one. This overlay. Now let's change it to the new one. Let's change it to what's the surely this one. There we go.
Have you seen the reworked Fiddlesticks?
Rework Fiddlesticks, or the terrifying one.
Yeah.
I think I have, unless they did another rework for the one I'm remembering.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the one you're remembering is the current one.
Now change to VR chat one.
You know, despite me not really playing fucking much League, I still keep up to date with it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'd say I tend to see the news pop up here and there.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'm also surrounded / I surround myself with people who keep up with League more than I do.
Yeah.
But I do like the stuff going on League. Except for the fucking Debonair skins, man. Like, Debonair Leona looks like Debonair Leona. You know. That being said, like, it's still a bit rough. It's still hard to see. I'm just not a fan of the Debonair skins. They look nice, they're just, you know, it's just hard to see.
Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I probably need to update my characters on my VR chat screen. Cause I don't know, because I feel like I need to update my dog to the one I'm actually using a lot.
The white dog with the red cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save as Clip Studio format.
Last League skin I will share with you. But I love this League skin. It's probably my favorite League. one of my favorite League skins.
Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't do this one. I should be doing this one. Um.
Is it so? Shit. Is it so bad? Why is it so fuzzy? Tell me. Tell me.
Okay, there we go. That's fine now.
There we go.
Okay, I think that's everything now. Everything's updated to the new profile picture. See, what the hell? Who is this?
It might be
Huh?
hard to see, but once you get it, I think I think it's a pretty good skin.
Mordekaiser?
No, it's not. It's a High Noon skin. It's like the whole cowboy western.
Yeah, the cowboy stuff. Is that fresh?
It is Thresh.
Yeah, because I see the lamp and the scythe, so or like the hook, I would say.
A hook. Yeah, I just think like, man, it's just Western aesthetic is like something I am fully into, and shit, man, this is just like it ticks a lot of boxes for me.
You like Ghost Rider, like
Yeah.
the cowboy Ghost Rider.
Absolutely.
So I think that's it for the stream. It's been 4 hours now.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know when we can like, you know, play something again.
I think that depends on the game, right? It depends on what people want to play. You know,
Yeah.
like every now and then, you know, I want to play some Halo Infinite, but you know, not a lot of my friends actually want to play Halo Infinite. You know,
Yeah.
then usually the games I like to play are like either single player games. You know, like maybe a little bit of Hades or you know some Vampire Survivors or like you know Total War Warhammer, but not everyone's into that, right?
Yeah.
So I think it depends. You'll have to pitch something to me, and even then, I'll have to get back to you if I can actually, you know, get around to.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, because like I've been like trying to play with my other friends, like my other chat friends, playing like some Parsec stuff.
I
So-
saw you've been playing some like fighting games here and there. Like you were playing like MK9. with
Oh
someone.
yeah, because Clark wanted to play the new MK games, but yeah, he doesn't have them. So I was like, oh well, we just Parsec it, and then we just did that. So that was a trip down memory lane.
Gosh, the proportions in that game are insane.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, like, just Parsec stuff as well, just their local, games. That's just fun to, like, you know, play locally.
There is a game I might consider picking up on Steam. I played with my sister on Switch, but since she moved out, I haven't gotten around to playing it. It's a game called Children of Morta.
Children of Morta? I feel like I heard of that.
It's basically like a couch co-op kind of game where you play as like
Oh,
a
I have it
family.
all ignored.
Oh,
So
you
I
have
must
it
have,
on the board?
yeah, I must have passed by and I didn't get interested.
It's quite fun. I played it and I played it with my sister and it's quite a fun couch co-op game. And they recently added online co-op and it's really good. I've never played it on the computer though, but I played it on Switch and I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Okay.
But if you have it on ignored, then probably don't wanna.
I mean, because like you know, normally the stuff I have like on ignores is like because I'm blazing through like the library like because you know but for me, it's just like filtering out like does it like because I need to get more picky with my games. Like, is it eye catching or is it interesting enough at first glance? Nope, ignore. You know.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I didn't think Children of Morta would would engage me much, but then
Yeah.
I sat down and played it with my sister, and it was fun.
No, yeah, I'm just saying how important like your initial screenshots need to be.
Absolutely.
So
I think it also should be said that these screenshots aren't the most visually interesting. Yeah. Oh. Have I ever showed you a game called Cult of the Lamb?
Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah, it's got a wonderful.
Sounds like a
trailer.
horror game.
No, it's basically here. Let me.
I see it. Cult of the Lamb.
Yeah. There's a
Dungeon
gameplay
crawler.
reveal.
What the hell? Are you sure this isn't horror? This is like some eldritch
not.
horror stuff. What the
It's
hell?
not. It's not. I mean, there is eldritch horror, but it's not full horror. Hold on here. Have a look at this. Watch the trailer.
Sacrifice. Okay.
It's so
Involve with
adorable.
digital at least.
It is so cute. I love it. Wait, can you watch it on stream? It's on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching it, but I need to like get things organized here.
No worries. I was just saying because I wouldn't mind watching it with you because I think it's a cute, adorable 2-minute video.
Let me bring out Firefox. It's easier. Oh jeez.
Bless you. Bless you.
See it?
Hi. Yep, I see it.
Oh, and my Facebook is frozen because I all tapped. I mean, I did the desktop view. Alright, there we go. Why is it low res? 1080p, let's go. Master feels very Binding of Isaac to me.
Yeah, I feel like it's like Binding of Isaac plus
Jesus.
John Star.
Monsters though.
But I love how like the buttons like shepherd your flock. So have you ever heard of the term like sacrificial lamb?
Yeah.
Ain't no sacrificing this lamb though. I just love how cute it is.
Yeah, I mean like the animals are cute, but man, that gameplay just feels like sensory overload.
I'm sure it might be at points. It's just that like I saw it and I was just like, this is adorable. This is so like it's like such a reverse, you know? You're just like you know, poor lamb gets sacrificed and now you're leading a cult. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. I just thought it was adorable. It's so cute.
Oh, okay. It's not even out yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's not out yet. It's out September? Question mark? I'm not sure.
I see.
I don't know if they gave a release date yet, but I saw it last year and I was like, oh crap. Okay. Put it on my little radar.
What was the other game? Another game that was also quite good play on stream was a Stolen Realm. This was another one.
Stolen Realm.
Yeah, it's a second one, like from the after the one before Celesta. I shared in the game channel.
Oh gosh. Where are we at? Bam. I think I had a look at this. I think I had a look at this, but oh, I might have been thinking of something else. It's very reminds me of it's For the King.
Huh?
The art style. The art style reminds me of For the King. Oh
Oh,
gosh, it
for the
also
king.
yeah. But the sidebars, they remind me of like Divinity.
Yeah, Divinity. Cause like what the streamers keep saying, it's like XCOM with Divinity, with Diablo, with and so on and so on. But they're
Okay.
like,
Ooh. I just got yeeted.
oh yeah, the Ragdoll is so funny in this game. You just go flying. But yeah, that's just like another one of those games I've seen streamers play. Anyway. Forgot. Stream's still going. We're just being distracting each other now. So long
Yeah,
the art stream.
I'll let you mosey on if you want to get on out of here.
That's fine. Alright. I'll just end the stream and then let's just hang out though. But yeah. Alright. Bye guys. New art. Yeah.
Yay!